Alright, we're in. My character looks so jank, man. I need to get some cosmetics or something. 'Cause my character looks bad. Did we make any cells? Huh. 11 and 20, I guess. They actually bought all my precursor tablets. Of all things to buy. And a couple of my Gemini bows. I got another one. Might as well list it. I have a blank breach ring that I might want to sell. Dude, everyone just buy my tablets, man. Maybe because of the new change. I didn't think about that. The new change to how that's gonna work, right?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
We'll see, we'll see. Okay, so our damage doing pretty good. 85. We got our ignite immunity. Dude, this was super meme, but I think this works, man. Running the reload with the time loss emerald. And then that way we get 7% reload speed per node. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's basically 3 full-size nodes of reload speed like this. 15%. That works out really well. And then that in total is 42%. So that's the big node that we removed. We have the 7% right here. And we're also using a reload jewel now for 15. This is the resonance. So now I just want to level. I guess we're going to be getting EVES and maybe even Spectral Ward. After that, though, I don't know what else we get. Maybe move speed. That 20% would be nice. And then we get to remove the lid. I mean, mobility. And we'll be able to put a damage support there. Whatever it ends up being. Alright. Crossbow skills deal 1% more damage for each bolt reloaded by that skill in the last 6 seconds. Do people run fresh clip? I was looking at some of the builds yesterday, and a lot of the people that were doing like top damage weren't running it. Alright, so let's look at crossbow main weapon. Fresh clip. 13%. Wait, what's fresh clip 2? This is the second one? This is second clip. APR. Fresh clip. There is a second one. 8 seconds. Ooh. How come no one runs fresh clip though on the top end? That's weird. Let's look at this damage. This is more chaos damage. Pierce, multi-shot, tune. None of that actually helps. Execute, maybe. Dude, run armor explosion on APR would be so meme. Instead of running siege cascade. Siege cascade just clears that much faster though. So it might not be worth. We already have brutality. We don't need armor break on a skill that already runs it. If anything, we increase the strength. Exploit weakness. Super meme. Fresh clip. Oh, inhibitor. That's interesting. Probably not what I run though. Pinpoint critical? We're not critting yet, though. That might be something to think about, though. Close combat. Nah, I'm probably not going to be close, though. More damage if I melee. Eh. I feel like it also doesn't make sense to bleed on APR because my hits are small. Small damage. We just fire a lot of hits, right? Same thing with poison. We don't have the magnitude to make that work. We're not going to be generating rage. We're already running heft. Rapid attacks. That's kind of meme. Anyways, we're going to grab fresh clip 2. It's not going to change any damage on the display, though.
Speak. This is all we have. I will make use.
60k. Oh, yeah. Are we using 18s? We are. So we need to start finding some 19s to use. Upside is we can use 19s. We are barely high enough. So we need to start finding some. We're going to be doing 15s now, 2s and 3s. Let's start moving the... Ooh, 0. And then a 2. Alright, we'll do this one. Should be fine. 3k, 1300. We're just going to be in the corrupted zone right here. Minus experience gain. Damn. All these items. Cleanse packs. Let's go. Oh no, this Temple of the Sun. Oh, Temple of the Sun sucks. Wait, did they move the sun in the middle? Oh, if they did, that's... Oh no, it's still down. There's just walls now to make it a little bit better. This is actually the way out. It is. Okay, we got to kill the rares first, so it doesn't matter. At least we know where it is. Clear a path. Night Mario. Sanctified. Yo, man, that was sanctified. Hella cool, yo. Alright, my ES was getting drained. I need to pay attention to that. No damage. There we go. Now we take damage. We gotta wait for this to recharge. This is our only way to get energy shield. We got 4 exalted in this run already. The lag that remind me I needed to put on the F1. Look at my latency. And before we get that weird situation like yesterday, where we, you know, lag out. We probably don't want that. Okay, a little bit of fire damage. It's fine. Okay, let's just follow the rares. Still getting 18s. I missed something? Oh, it's just gold. Okay, so nothing, nothing. This has to be it, right? Oh, there's actually a floor. Oh, 2 rares. Proximal. Alright, good stuff, and it's done. We just gotta find the... Oh, there's no shrine here. Wow, no shrine. They make me do this. At least the top of the pyramid's small. EXP still not bad.
Go on. Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay. Danny G, what does he want to talk about? Oh, logbook. Ha. Cleansed pack contains the Immured Fury. That's the rare mob, right? Ooh, my tea is ready. Okay, so I'm gonna get my tea done real quick. I'll be right back. Are we back? Sorry about that. Maybe we leave that zone. Go into this area. We have bosses. Vol City. +1 to monster level. Okay. That's probably where we want to do a 16. Alright, let's do the Willow. this up here. Dude, look at that spark. Alright, we got the Abyss Pack, big cluster. Good stuff. Grab the armors. Grab 18. Transmute. My ES is kind of low. Wouldn't mind getting some leech for that, to be honest. Okay, who's a rare here this time? Ooh. Jimothy. Engraved. Sure. Crossbows is what I'm using. Check it out. Looks like a lot of rares down here. Oh, and we're still doing Breach. I mean, not Breach, Delirium. Hill speed kind of matters. Cassette Targe. It's not good. Feathered Fortress. I mean, it's fine. It's a chance sword, I guess. Get all the mirages out. Where's the rare? Dude, this guy hitting us with laser beams. Proximal. Got him. Oh man, Mana Drain. Right. Ooh, Jungle TR tier 4. Okay, I got hit. Gotta get a second. And we are going to get the regen. Nice. Alright, cool. Got some more rares up top. Body room. Nothing else. Okay, cool. Man, I low-key kind of miss having the ability to run the same skill gem twice and use different support gem sockets. Kind of weird, but I kind of did miss that. No, we don't get 6. Okay, no, we extended the timer. Not enough? Not enough. If it was ever... Get them on loot. 3 Guild Ire Splinter. What the heck? Can't pick this up. Alright. Let's go to the beach. We're class hand funding. Ooh, 2 crap bats. Let's go. Another one up top. Raider Exalt. Nice. No more? Really? Carapace. Oh man. Why do I feel like that was kind of slow? 12. We got 3. That felt kind of slow. I feel like my Siege Cascade needs to be better. I just don't know how to improve it. We already got projectile speed, so that's more or less it. Like, it's not going to get faster than this, right? I guess that's the problem with Siege Cascade. It's great coverage, but half the time it doesn't even hit. And that in and of itself is kind of an issue. So I don't think we could really do too much about that and make it better. We could not run it though. Just run something else. Siege Cascade has done me pretty well though. Damn. That's a good roll. Regal. Damn. Exalt. No. Getting the mana, even though it's tier 2, means that I can't get any more energy shield. Damn. Okay, that sucks. Alright, let's just get rid of the stuff. I probably do get rid of both of these. Skill gem 18, vertebra, precursor. Okay. Two, 4, 3, 2. Artillery ballista. This is ripwire, right? Basically. Mortar cannon. Oh, does a grenade skill. Hahaha. Then we have cluster. That doesn't really feel like it's going to be that good. Yeah, the only real physical skills we have is HVR. And then APR. And then flashbangs. I don't think there's a world where running APR makes sense as a mapping skill. Outside of that, it's probably run fragment if I want something else. 64, 48. All right, let's try this. You never know, right? Maybe we find something new tech-wise. So we would replace that here. Oh no. Yeah, it just becomes mouse 5. That's fine. Instead of running HVR, we run fragment rounds. Okay, cool. So it's probably gonna be Pin? No, that doesn't make sense. Bleed, poison doesn't make sense either. Rapid attacks also doesn't really make sense. We just have to get its flat new set. I guess we just move some stuff over. So we probably run both of these. That kind of makes sense. That gives us more clear. And then what's my cone spread? 9 meters? Oh yeah. There's no radius on here, right? Maybe reload. Do we want fork on that? This is all fizz damage. This is not a lot of damage either. This does 44. This does 50 against frozen. Oh man, run cold damage. It's so counterintuitive though, because armor explosion is fire. This does, yeah, this is a payoff. And then I probably don't want to run something like Nova damage. Project Excel doesn't really do anything for us. Yeah, nothing changes. So Overreach doesn't really help. Siege Cascade with Overreach probably doesn't help either. And then we need one more damage support. What would be good here? Oh, run Brutality. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Let's see how this plays. I expect this to not really play well. I expect this to kind of be bad. Let's see how this plays out, though. So normally when people play, they play Galv rounds. This is weird. This kind of works. And I don't know why. I feel like, though, the ultimate test is when we get to the Abyss pack and see how we deal with that. Here we go. Maybe because this is mapping, something like Fork works well. We could easily see the mana problem though. Don't have to herald for extra clear. So, fork over nimble. Let's see if this helps out. Okay, 4 packs. Oops. Man, you see how the siege guy just wiped it out. Okay, fork's kind of nice. Dude, while this works, it's just not strong enough at all. Just like Siege Cascade, you could do damage on boss. Man, really can't get best of both worlds, man. Herald adds so much damage. It really does. I'm starting to see that. Because if you run Galp Shards and Shock and whatnot, and you get Herald, it feels so much better than this. Alright, enough. Siege Cascade. Even though it's flawed, man, this is just so much better than any alternative. It's tough. And I'm not running anything with that. Okay. Let's move that back. Let's move that back. Okay, so 0.4, 0.9. Removing overreach. 0.4, 0.8. Okay. The fire damage comes from one of my rings. My gloves? Yeah, my gloves. So let's move brutality, get more flat damage. Makes me think I do probably want to run Herald Ash. Maybe it's that much better if I do run it. Oh man, the other round was killed me. Man, as much as this works, man, it really feels like it would be so much better if I was just doing cold damage. I don't think we pivot though. See the breach. Hardwood spear. Oh, the poison spear. What would doing cold do for me? It's really just that slow chill. Outside of that, I guess we get a little bit more stackable damage with 2 ring rolls. Is cold. And it works, it's just not as good as I hoped it would be. I mean, it works, right? Why am I complaining? Man, with that new cluster though, it's making me think maybe the Pathfinder Ascendancy is not really that good. I mean, it kind of is. What is this? Oh, Wild Shard. That's kind of alright. The thing is that with that new cluster bunch, it makes me think maybe something like Titan with crossbow would actually work better. Because then we'd be able to get more area of effect. Well, no, that doesn't do anything. The only thing that really does is the coverage radius of the, like the AoE circle of what gets targeted. The explosion itself isn't really going to change. So this becomes basically mobile payload the game. I'm just literally mobile payload. Oh, oh. But did I kill the rares before I could possess it? Oh no, bro. Feels bad. I mean, the build works. Can't say I'm extremely happy with it though. It doesn't really feel like I'm utilizing all of this skill. Because the explosion part never really gets realized. Though you could argue that with chill it wouldn't make that much of a difference. Because at the end of the day, the explosion radius is just small, 0.1, 0.4 meters. The only upside is that the skill is just good AoE coverage. Oh, he's back. Why am I even picking that up? It's probably not even gonna be good. Man, we fully tried to gear this character too. The idea made sense. You take the movement speed penalty and lean into her. And then we're just constantly running. That made a lot of sense. Try to lean into EV, get that for damage reduction.
Choose what you need. As expected.
That was bad, of course. Where did my... Oh, it's on this tab.
Go on, quickly.
Could I pivot? I'm also thinking, wouldn't any amount of cold damage be good? I guess the problem is that we're not using anything in terms of spirit to really get like a combo going off. Like we have fizz damage with nothing else. Herald Ice wouldn't be bad. If I remove Blasphemy, what would I get? That's the problem. There's nothing worth really getting. Our reload speed's good enough that we don't really need something like Shard Scavenger. We're not really doing enough damage for any of the other ones to really work out. It wouldn't make sense to use Herald Thunder. I mean, it would. Run Herald of Ash. Every time I look at this, it doesn't seem worth, because it's only 22% of overkill damage. Which I feel like a lot of times is that much. Because this is 100% physical damage of the attack. We would get all our damage. So... Cold skill. Permafrost bolts. More fizz, more fragments. Do we go back to permafrost? That's kind of crazy. APR permafrost. Hailstorm rounds, just kind of bad. Alright, let's check this out. Wasted the jewelers on this. And we'll do it again. Damn, why is this so... Oh, it's damage, not DPS. Ah. Still, that's low. Was that also in damage? It was. And it was comparable. Okay. No payoff. Makes me want to run Herald of Ice. So we'll grab that. Let's grab like a 14 or something. Alright, so that means we don't need the armor explosion. We lean into damage here. So because it's ice damage, so elemental armament, we do want the freeze. I'm not going to be running Pulse Circuit, which feels like I might suck. Does this do anything? Oh, bolt shattering cone link. Sure. My accuracy is not impacted. Okay. This is one shot load. Physical damage isn't going to do too much. It's going to be mostly cold damage. Oh, Ice Bite. Okay, Ice Bite's probably good here. Dude, my damage just looks really bad. Let me look at what people run, if people run this. Oof, not a lot of people actually do. Oh, wow. They're doing... That's the... Oh, wow. Everyone's doing 20k, and then 2 people are doing 80. What the heck? How are you doing? Oh, you got the hat. Classic. No crit, though. That's impressive. Oh. Oh, they run the flow. That's a lot of damage. Okay. What about a typical 20k damager? Oh, they just run the cold attune. That makes sense. Imbiter. How's cold attune not on the list? Okay. I guess overreach is kind of meme. We'll just put it on HVR or something. And then for the damage, magnified. So I probably do want penetration on this, just because of the fact that we're gonna have no way to really deal with that. All right, cool. Why do I feel like this is gonna be as bad? Roll the ice. Yeah, we'll do it. We could always fall back on man, something like 4 feels like it would be kind of nice. Dude, the clear is so bad, so slow. The only thing is that it hits when I need it to. Dude, it's so bad though. I miss Siege Cascade just running around with this. Dude, this is just so much better. I mean, I don't know if it's because my build's built for this, but this just feels so much better. Three rares? We'll go for it. Oh, no mana. the mobs at? Oh. Alright, let's go back. There were a lot of the mobs that were not getting picked up because it was a little bit too far. Ooh, no, yes. Kind of scary. Go. Pack size is small, dude. You got like nothing. I guess I really do destroy packs. We really do wreck the packs, I guess. I mean, it's working. Alright, this probably makes me want to probably try to grab her with a Ash or something. And try to see if that helps. Because as much as I like Wind Dancer and helping out, I need some offense now. This is a lot better. Yeah, he didn't get hit once because he's chasing me. Oh, that's the one thing I hate about this. While this works, you kind of have to play a weird way. Mob that stands still, they'll get wrecked. This is like anti-playstyle of what I want to do though. This is gonna be like my Titan build. The build works. This is not what I want this to be. No. So sad. Dude, that's so bad. That's so bad. Alright, I mean, map's done. 87. Technically it works. First world problems. 100% what this is right now. mean, it works. It just doesn't play. Like, there's shortcomings I don't know how to overcome. Even with chains, it feels like when it comes down to mapping, Siege Cascade works. It's just, it's not perfect. And then where Siege Cascade fails, something like Permafrost Bolts is not bad, but I might as well just use APR. That's tough, man. Elemental stuff. It would have to be a lightning. Probably. The other builds I feel like, I mean, it's probably the same problem though that I'm running into now. And that problem is the fact that it's like, if I'm using spear and I'm doing spear field, it works, but the shortcomings make it really tough. I have to stand still to use the skill. That in and of itself is kind of tough because that means I don't get as much coverage as any of the other skills. So when you're doing the things against a timer, you're already at a disadvantage. Clear rate's not going to be able to keep up. It works, I guess. Bossing problems. You have to use Wind Serpent's Fury, do all of that good stuff. Already have bow, tried spear. We could play elemental spear, which I don't know what I would do with that. Quarterstaff, hollow palm. Could also argue wind blast, but then you could remove penalty and have that be your main damage. And then what? Flicker strike? I don't know. Then you have a Colt, which I don't think we really play. You would play what? Bone Cage? I don't want to play minions. Hex Blast does work. Dark Effigy, I guess that works. This is can't really cast and move at the same time. That's a problem. Then it's just Mace. What are we doing? Stampede? Slam 3-2. Earthquake is now 1-8. Aftershock is decent damage though. The explosion's only 40%. What the heck, man? Feels we're going to play Mace. This feels like that'd be a trap, man. And then that's really it. We got like no options. We basically just kind of have to live with the speed that we play at. Run grenades. What would that even do? We would probably run flashbang, funny enough. Because of the short detonation time. Makes it probably what we would want to do.
Flash grenades can blind and stun enemies.
Blinds, stuns, decent radius. We could run Demolisher on that so that it strips armor break. Does a lot more damage that way.
Flash grenades can blind and stun enemies. Blinded targets are less accurate and easier to hit.
Alright, let's try it. So permafrost wasn't it? Feels bad. None of these colds are gonna work. And then flashbangs. This already does decent damage. We could just put it here. Not a big deal.
Not yet.
Damn, that's slow. Less damage, less detonation time. Do we really want less detonation time? I mean, less damage? Let's just go with that. And then payload, cooldown. Increase cooldown rate, reduce cooldown rate. So it takes longer to recharge. Okay. $385. Base cooldown is 5 seconds. And then we want to run consumes armor break. Exploit weakness. And then maybe what? Overreach? $4 meters? Yeah, 0.6 more. So what does that do for me? Stun blinds? Even with chains, man, this feels a little lackluster. Alright, let's see how this plays. Steam Springs. Increase monster move speed. Alright, this is gonna be a test. I can't actually tell what the grenades do for me. Feels weird now. Okay. A lot of mobs, a lot of mobs. Yeah, the grenades don't do anything. Like, it's trying to do something, it just doesn't really feel like it's impacting anything. And we're really just playing with the initial hit of Siege Cascade. Even though it does like 50k damage, the explosion hits like 25% of the time because of the movement from mobs. It's tough, man. This feels like it would have been so much better. Hold up, what if I do something kind of stupid? Hey man. Got an idea. Cold attunement. No wind dance. Run that. And then we run cold attunement instead of brutality. So we're at 14, 14. So the brutality is more damage because we're stacking fizz. That makes sense. Because that means my extra damage gets, you know, more damage. But then now that we run ice, does this help? Chains plus slow. I don't think they're actually getting slowed. Where's my rain? That's the thing. I feel like I get surrounded way too much. For how easy we kind of like bop the mobs. I feel like I get surrounded way too often. There's something about this girl I don't understand. Decent. Alright, we're getting chilled, like build up 2-3%. And chill slow speed is always the same, 30%. Despair, let's go. Yeah, this is the same thing as a Titan, man. It works. I shouldn't be mad, but I'm not satisfied with the results. Corpse explosion. I didn't even see it. Couldn't have told me, man. I had to see it in the death screen. Logbook. I mean, this is kind of just crossbow, though. Maybe we're done with crossbow then. Not that we can't push the damage, we could. It's just, man. Blank Ranger. Man. It works. It really does. For some reason I'm just not happy, man. Satisfaction level is never gonna be satisfied because I played Lightning Arrow. Hollow Palm 6 mil Ice Strike. God damn. No weapons. I imagine everything just explodes with Ice Strike. Some people play Falling Thunder. Some people play Storm Wave. It's mostly Ice Strike, though. Interesting. Yeah, given what we got, man, we can't really do too much. Go on my Titan and change the build. If I do Titan and I wanted to do crossbow, what would I even do? There's honestly, I don't think I would do anything with Titan on crossbow anymore now I think about it. It'd be just playing like what? Shock Burst, Scalp Shards. There's really nothing else. Playing freaking Mace is due to suck, man. There's no other strength weapons in this game. Man, I'm kind of sad that they nerfed Earthquake. This is no longer Mjolnir's Thunderwarp. That was a cool build. Mapping was really fun. For whatever reason, I feel like I get surrounded way too much playing Siege Cascade. And while I do run EVES and it's not that big of a deal, it feels bad when you get surrounded and you can't move in this game. It's not even needing emergency reload. Ball lightning. Maybe, maybe not. Bone cage. How is Primal Strikes? This was a skill I thought was interesting. Stampeding Spirits. Problem is getting the initial charge, and that's tough. We already played Bow. I've played all the... Nah, I mean, I wouldn't say everything, but I've done a lot of core sets. There's nothing really here that we could really play that we haven't already played. Lightning Warp is fun. What is a skill that will do that well? Huh. Probably not crossbow. That doesn't really make sense. I need a skill that I could use and move at the same time. That technically was Spearfield. I don't think that's it though. What else could we do? It would have been Bone Cage.
Enemies hit by bone
That really doesn't make sense. Throw a Lightning Warp. Storm Wave? Maybe? Eight one. That's really nice. Dude, it's honestly Spear, man. That's crazy. There's literally nothing else we could do. Dude, we're lagging. Dude, I wish we had more weapons. I wish we had more weapons. A cleave move that attacks fast and we could move while attacking. It doesn't have to be fast. That might actually be Storm Wave. Alright, I do have the stats for this. Let me get Pillar of the Cage God out. Let's look at some of the meme stuff. All right, oh, and I would do it on my Pathfinder. Oh, that's actually super funny. Oh, it's single target. I would have to run the support for multi-shot. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. Projectiles. Upheaval? Oops. Did they remove that? Dude, that would make it unusable then. 2 additional fissures. There we go. $20, 40. Dude, less damage 40%. That makes that so tough. That makes that so tough. What is the cone length? Is that a... Oh yeah, there is. 1 meter, 8.4. That's basically Serpent's Fury. If not exactly. 8-1. 10, 1.7. Oof. And then this is 8-1. No mods. What would be a great skill for this? I guess we could use a physical attack and just use a lightning skill. I mean, lightning weapon. We probably want to be melee. Keep looking at mace, man. I know this is not the answer, though. It's either quarterstaff or spear. Lightning bleed doesn't make sense. Whirling slash. Not a lot of radius, though. That's the problem. 1/8. Whirlwind Lance? Oh yeah, I haven't tested out the Rapid Assault set for the bosses. It's kind of meme. Dude, honestly, Glacial Lance probably makes the most sense. Six, 368, good damage. Explosion length is 2.6 meters. The length of the attack is probably 9. If you were to up the skill, it's probably not bad. I was using it on my Titan with the plus AoE. It just wasn't that good. Oh, that would be funny, this skill. Man, it really do feel like I should just play Quarterstaff. Whirling Assault doesn't make sense. Gathering Storm is super meme. Wind Blasts. Let me look at this. doesn't feel that far, man. I get an extra 2 meters. How would this even work? Flurry would be a funny skill to do it on. I feel like it needs to have good coverage. Man. Lightning Spear would be perfect for what I want to do. Spear Field also works really well too for what I want to do. Maybe it's Primal Strikes, man. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's... Man, this is tough. It's not bad. Okay, so this is not it. I'm probably not trying to play that, even though that can potentially work. Pulse is 5 meters.
Primal strikes can be used multiple times in a row for a storm-charged 3-part combo. Hitting shocked targets will conjure ancestral spirits that trample enemies, and the final attack will
That move
consume the
is
shock
cool.
and cause a stampede.
This
Lightning
makes
Spear
more
splits
sense
into many
though.
projectiles on impact and has a high chance to shock enemies, making them take more damage. If you have frenzy charges from a skill like Disengage, it will split an additional time to hit a very large number of enemies. Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles on impact and has a high chance.
It probably is Quarterstaff, man.
How can I help? Magic treasure.
Spy
Serve you
weak
well.
Quarterstaff. Okay, so can't use, that's fine. Let's look at 13.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack.
The fact that
covers a lot
this
of
is
ground
only
and can be
sync,
used
dude,
on
there's
the
no
move.
good coverage with this.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack. Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 light.
Is it Falling Thunder?
Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack. If you have power charges, this skill will consume them to create projectiles.
Man,
Hold down the button for Gathering Storm.
I don't know how I want to do this. I want to play a specific build, I guess. I'm itching to play a build that fulfills this requirement. And I need either decent map coverage, high crit chance base, and then the potential to convert it to lightning damage. So it's a physical skill or a lightning skill. I guess it doesn't matter. I could do like Wave of Frost,
Use Wave of...
but then run with a lightning weapon. That would be super meme though. Tempest Flurry.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack.
Alright, let me see how much damage Stormwave does. $1.2 mil. Decent. Hollow Palm. Decent. Does not run a PV. Everyone's running Rakata's Flow. Branching Fissures. Oh, wait. Fissures, Branching, Mace. How does this work?
Have you found more of what? If you must.
Volcanic fissure damages enemies and creates smoldering
Huh.
cracks in the earth. If you use another slam skill on the cracks, they will erupt with aftershock explosions.
Dude, there's no crit chance with Mace, though. That's the big problem.
And create smoldering cracks in the earth. If you use another slam skill on the cracks, they will erupt with aftershock explosions. Volcanic fissure damages enemies and creates smoldering cracks in the earth. If you use another
Let's see. More attack speed. I guess I'm also looking for an attack that hits 360 radius. That basically means
twist
Whirling Slash?
hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that blinds and slows enemies inside it. Slashing again will expand. Whirling Slash hits enemies and creates a whirl.
the radius is nothing though.
Rake dashes to a target enemy and performs a wide sweep. Cull the Weep. Blood. Upon impact, Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into a whirlwind or consuming a frenzy charge increases the whirlwind size. Entering the whirlwind causes it to explode. These whirlwinds can also suck up elemental ground or be used with... Elemental Sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you. Enemies, allies, even corpses. It causes an explosion for each ailment consumed. Elemental...
I really just need a 360 hitting skill that has decent coverage. I don't think I have that anywhere. I mean, with Wind Blast, technically, I mean, it's only a cone though, just like Spear Field. The rower. Dude, is my swing more radius than the actual whirlwind? What the hell? 2-3. 2-3. No, it's the same. That's probably not it, though. I need a 360 hitting skill. Why do I have so many 15s on me? Chains. This is not bad. Chilled ground. Okay, so 3s. Should be good. Mamba, what's out? Man. 360 hitting skill. And I need a weapon base that could have high crit chance. So I want to throw mace out there. Spells. Freeze. Which is probably fine. So I guess we don't need lightning. We just need a 360 hitting skill. Whirling Assault though, you can't scale up the AoE. That's really it then, Quarterstaff. Thunderous Leap. 2/5 Shockwave. I don't think it's gonna be crossbow. It can work, I just don't think it is. Then what? Lightning Spear has the chance of doing the 360. Spiral Volley, dude. No way. That would actually be insane. That's probably not it. Yeah, I don't think we could do the build I want to do. Realistically. But if I wanted to do a crit build, it's probably Quarterstaff. And if I wanted to try to make this work, I would need decent coverage. So I'm at 9 to 10 meters. And it's basically like one side of the screen. Right, so that's 10 meters, roughly. So I would need something that I could scale up to 10 meters without Titan. Storm Wave. Dude. Really? That doesn't seem like it would be the solution, though. It's already at 8 meters. The only thing is that it's single bolt. I guess Falling Thunder follows this. It's also lightning. The only problem is that the skill has a little bit of a like, you have to do this like swag flip before you slam it to the ground. Outside of that, we're probably running one of these. Without the AoE, the idea doesn't really work. We would have to play Stormwave. So, Stormwave with... Okay. Stormwave, 8 meters, 0.1. We would get fissures, I guess. Yeah, these are upheaval, 2040. Or branching fissures, 3035. Wait, less area of effect versus attack speed. Wow. Why, though? I guess that's AoE is not considered part of damage. Maybe. Maybe you guys gotta use the restroom. What the heck? Was I muted? How long was I muted? Oh my god, how long was I muted? Feels bad, man. Dude, it's been 2 hours. I was muted for 2 hours. Was that correct? Dude, I don't even know how long I was muted. No one's in chat, right? So I don't actually know. Feels bad. Man, everyone that wants that plays the skill that I want to play, this skill, freaking uses hollow palm, dude. I was probably 20, dude, that's still a long time. Everyone, literally everyone that plays Stormwave plays hollow palm. Dude, that's so weird. It's been a minute, but not 2 hours. I see you guys over there. Appreciate the input, y'all. So basically, I'm at a point in the game where 15 to 19 minutes, 15 to 90 minutes. Damn, that's a lot still. I remember I went to mute to go grab some. I guess I forgot to unmute. Feels bad. So I'm at a point where the build works for my run and gun build that I was memeing about. The problem is that I'm not satisfied with it, and it's nothing to do with the gear. It's more so that, man, Siege Cascade kind of sucks, man. Like, it's great, but God. 15-20 minutes. I see you guys. 50 minutes, that's still a good amount of time. So while this works, I'm just not happy with the results. So I want to play something else. I want to homebrew a build, and I want a skill that hits 360 radius around my character, potentially. And also have decent map coverage. And if possible, nothing like Siege Cascade where I have to wait for it to explode. So of course that means no cluster grenades. Dude, give me deets so I can creep your build. Nah, man. Secret build zone. Secret build zone, man. There's no secret, though. I don't know what build you're talking about. I'll give you the DL right now. So right now I'm looking at Stormwave. And then if you run branching fissures, it's decent. It's not the best, does it hit in 360, but we get good damage, good coverage. Although it's not great, I want great coverage. It's also on a weapon that has high base crit. So I was thinking that makes a lot of sense. Only problem is now is that I'm realizing that everyone that runs this doesn't run a weapon. I guess that's not a bad thing. I kind of did want to play Hollow Palm. Oh, I don't have POBE. I still haven't made my account public and tied to the Path of Building yet. I still haven't done that, man. You gotta understand, I don't do too much off streams. I'm eating. I have some basketball highlights while I'm eating. I wait for my food to settle. I drink some tea and I go to sleep. I also try to download the VOD on my other computer. Problem is that if I try to render and download, I'm gonna run out of disk space, and sometimes it also blue screens. So I'm at a really weird spot where too many of my VODs aren't processed. And I need to do it one at a time and upload, one at a time upload. So that's taking forever, man. But yeah, I gotta do the POP. I gotta remember, man. Remove PG. No, the BG3 is on this computer. My other computer doesn't have Baldur's Gate installed. I already have bow, so this doesn't really make sense. Spear we could play. There's just no skill that works what I want to do outside of lightning spear. But then you can't do boss with this. So, you know, no bossing skill again. Quarterstaff makes sense. We'll run Stormwave for map. Nah, man. Not gonna do Mr. Mycelium. This guy's trying to creep my build. He doesn't even have PoE 2. What do you mean creep my builds? You don't even have the game. This guy. Oh, man. This is melee. That's a crazy thing. Is Hollow Palm that good? PoE 2. Hollow Palm is great for leveling. Huh. Why does everyone run Hollow Palm? And then I'm reading on Google, people are saying Hollow Palm is good for leveling. However, I found a good quarterstaff in campaign, and now it doubled my damage. Wait, well, I'm so confused. Everyone in the comments are saying that as well. But then if you go on PoE Ninja, everyone that's playing Stormwave and you sort by damage, all the top 100 players in terms of damage is all using Hollow Palm. I can't find out whether or not Hollow Palm is really that OP. It looks like it is, because everyone that's doing damage is using it. But then all of the posts about Hollow Palm was in the first week of 0.3. There hasn't been any other post about it since, man. What the heck? Maybe what I want to play doesn't really make sense. Because no one's running the build I want to do. But then it's like, I don't have any other skill outside of Stormwave that really makes it make sense. I don't think any of the spells really work for what I wanted to do. Quarterstaff does, but like nothing really works. Meta moves fast. And then the gear for the meta stuff goes up. I could see that.
Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack that ends with a powerful spike of ice. Frozen locusts will explode when attacked by you or your enemies. Placing it in front of attacking enemies will allow you to both retreat and deal damage.
That's why I want to creeper build this guy.
Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack.
I see you over there, man. Man, there's really just not enough skills in this game. That's how I feel right now. There's just not enough weapon skill gems to really experiment with. It feels like everything that you would want to test and try out, like you get in the first 2-3 weeks. So we did the spear fueled build. It was not bad, I guess. There's some very glaring downsides that kind of sucks. The crossbow build with Siege Cascade and playing Running Gun, while it works, I hate that I get surrounded so much. Because Siege Cascade sometimes miss even with everything that I do for it. And it's not that it's a damage issue, it's more so that the Siege Cascade just doesn't hit sometimes. And then APR is really bad for mapping, because you kill one mob at a time. And then when the Abyss mobs come up, it's like everyone's there. And it's like, oh man, the pack size is so thick, and I'm only shredding the mobs up front. So we run into this problem where it's like, I want to use Siege Cascade, there's a lot of mobs, but then I can't hit the front line because they're running at me full speed. Just way too many times I'm just not hitting anything. I don't think Mace is it, because you can't boss with this. Like, what is the bossing skill? Sunder? We need the other weapons to come out, man. Caster skill still sucks. Not really much you could do here. Bone Cage Bone Storm would technically work. What class are you? Pathfinder. I mean, it's not gonna matter because I'm not on PoE Ninja or anything like that. You can't find me, man. I am hidden, baby. Not why I asked. LOL. No, I'm playing Pathfinder right now. I'm thinking that for my new build that I want to play, I might make a new character for it. I just need to figure out what's the weapon combination with it. Because I need something with decent AoE. Something you could use at range and melee. No problem. Doesn't have to be a bossing skill, but the weapon needs to have a bossing setup. So Bell, Flurry, Wave, probably be the 3-piece. And then I play either Stormweaver or Invoker. That's the funny thing. Stormweaver or Invoker, probably. Invoker makes a lot of sense though. Just because you get the spirit from the body armor, that's really nice. And then the extra damage is also really nice. Yeah, Pathfinder's weird. Pathfinder has been through a lot, man. Pathfinder's a meme class because the other ascendancy is Deadeye. And it's like, dude, it's Deadeye, man. How do you really beat that? How do you really beat Deadeye?
On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies.
Again, dude, the beam's too hard to beat.
On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are
The
effective.
beam is too hard to beat.
Shocked enemies take more damage. On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of.
And then you run shock burst.
Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy. You can reload manually by using this skill again.
Stormweaver, play Pure Lightning. Bone Cage, Bone Storm. It's just not a lot of radius, so it's kind of tough. Crit chance is good though. And then it's really just Stormwave. And this would be the skill. Attack speed's not bad. This is technically not what I want though. Technically not what I want. Man, there's just... I can't find the skill that I want then. I can't boss with spear properly. It's really just lightning arrow, man. Goddamn. The only other idea is playing Galv shards. This is 5k. 26k beam. Dude, that's basically my lightning arrow. Dude, why is this so good? Alright, let me look at the Galv shards. Nobody plays Galv shards. Really? Wow, why? Literally nobody plays Galv shards. Hold up. Did I have a filter on? Oh, I had a filter on. I don't know what filter I'm on. I think I filtered out by like something else. Do people actually use plasma blasts? It's shock burst, right? That's where the damage is. I guess we could use Galv shards. This feels weird. This probably does work really well though. So Galv shards, no support. Tier 15 map. Rebuild my build. Play Galv shards. I would have to drop all the fizz damage, which is okay. This works pretty well, man. The only thing about this is that I know that we won't have, we would have to use Shock Burst, stack the LE damage. Which wouldn't be too bad, to be honest. Because the thing with this is that the beam, I feel like it makes it really good. Again, lightning properties, right? Dude, it just... Man, what the hell? Why does this feel like it works so well? Dude, I can't put this in words why this feels good. Make another character with crossbow. That feels so gross. If I do play Pathfinder, the movements would make this kind of nice. I'm already 87. I mean, I could just transfer the gear. It's depends on the ascendancies. Dude, no support Galv shards. Clears decently. Literally no support, just a skill. Fresh map. Losing a little bit of reload kinda sucks. Oh, that's a rare? Dude, I just spam Galv shards on it, and it works as well as my Siege Cascade. This is ridiculous, man. Galv shards, no support. No Herald of Thunder. Galv shards is really good, man. Now it comes down to how do I want to play it? Do I want to do this on Titan? Do I want to do this on Pathfinder? Dude, if I had support to do more damage, okay. This might be the skill for the build. I might roll an Invoker just to play this. Now you guys might be wondering why not just play on the Pathfinder? Like, this is half of the equation, technically. Technically, right? Okay, so let me look at the Ascendancies really fast. Okay. Depending on how I want to do this. So, Titans, we get passive nodes, more effects. Bad starting spot for this, though. If we play the Mercenary, Tactician has nothing going on for me. Armor, yes. Oh, deflection eating equal to 20% armor. Oh, that's kind of nice. Projectile damage builds pin. Pinned enemies cannot perform actions. Natural pin. That's nice. This is nice. Witch Hunter explosion is really good. It's only 10% though. Sorcery ward is kind of meme. But it probably is not bad. Coaling Strike, Decimating Strike is probably the only reason why you would want to play it. And the weapon swap skill. Gemling. Attributes. Okay. 3%. Less attributes. Bonuses are doubled. Wow. Crit hit chance per blue gem. Skill speed per green. Damage per red. Oh, wow. Level of skills. That's not bad. I was thinking Invoker makes a lot of sense. You would want lend me or lead me through grace. You could also want protect me from harm, even though that's probably not worth. Ignore non-negative enemy monsters. This makes it so that you don't really need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you get extra shock 7, 8. Probably don't run Unbound Avatar. You run I Am Thunder. You probably run Let Me Do Grace 4 points, and then you grab 6 points. Invoker starts here. We would grab all the EVES stuff, and then the problem is that I would want to go all the way out to here. Deadeye. Tailwind. One thing that was kind of interesting is Ritualist for the ring socket. Four points, and then nothing else really matters. Having an extra ring socket is OD though, I'll be real. That is really nice. You start here. EVES and then run Galv shards. What is the downside with that? The extra ring socket is potentially a lot of damage. Also, we could get more resist, leaving the other gear to only have deflection and nothing else. Get leech. You get everything. That ring socket could be really nice. Let's see. Of the people playing Galv shards, most of them are gemlings. Some blood mages. Blood mages are really good, I guess. Man. Galv, Shards, Invoker just feels like the natural synergy given what I want to do. Makes it very cheap. Feels weird though, because I already have a monk. Damn, my monks are going to be playing different weapons. But wear the same gear. Wear the same gear, man. No hollow palm. Alright, why not? Make a new monk, boys. I'm in.
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
Right, back to the campaign, boys. Back to the beach.
Rest. I will see about this miller.
And we get so much EXP per kill. We just kill very slow. I'm pretty sure we could do Act 1 in like an hour to maybe 90 minutes. Falling Thunder.
But at what cost? Effective.
Man, we take a lot of damage. When are you gonna start speedrunning PoE? That's a good question, man. I'm not actually sure. Man, this range is doo-doo. The thing with speedrunning this though is the freaking speedrun changes every season because they're like adding stuff to the campaign, changing stuff. So maybe 1.0.
My training continues. Skill always beats raw strength.
I'd consider it then. Now I'm just like testing stuff out, getting more familiar with the game, you know.
How are the Ezra?
Just new player stuff.
The forge has taught him strength.
Rage Helm, let's go. Base crit is 10%, yeah. Oh, I get to run the Skelly Bros. That's right. We're gonna run this for flat damage. Get to run the all resist. Strength belt's always nice. Oh, we got the double Blackfire. We got this two-hand mace, I forgot. I could also use the poison spear. Crown of Thorns. I don't get to wear my Wanderlust for another 10 levels. Hey man, this is nice. I was dominating with this for the longest time. I do want to play... Yeah, we'll just do this. It's not going to hurt. And then skill gem 1. Oh, I can't get the warrior. Skelly snipers are not that good.
You there? Care, friend. Hi, what would you like?
Do I have a good one-hander? Probably not. We're going to be wearing the Luminous Pace, 10% move speed. Rolling Slam. All right.
I fear this land's sickness. Stay safe, if you can.
First things first, we got to do the Burrower and the other stuff. I hear you, Mappa. Mama just finished pooping. Had to let you know. Find the source. Alright, we got it. Dude, the hammer is just good. Alright, cool. Now we look for the boss. Oh. I gotta get better armor as soon as I can. Instead of these pilgrim's vestments. Oh, boss time. Oh my god, I'm a 3-shot the boss. 2-shot, god damn. This mace is way too strong. Checkpoint. Let's do Mud Burrow. Oh, waypoint. This feels weird. This is the same leveling path my Pathfinder did. But we do this for the Ascendancy, boys. Oh, come on. They didn't give me my roll. Ooh, checkpoint. Why is this a checkpoint? Take me to the boss. Aw, that was gonna be a big zone. Checkpoint. To the boss. 1 slam. 2 slams. Done. Ooh, 3 and finish. Kill the boss in 2 hits, kill a boss in 4 hits. Such is life. Locate an abyss. I have to find one in here. No, we just do the treacherous ground, right? I don't think the mud burrow actually had anything to do with it. Alright, grow wood. This is easy. You sprinting. Checkpoint. This is the hut. Okay. What in the heck? Julie! Coming in with the raid. Thanks for the raid, Julie. I see you over there. Oof. How are you? How are you? Shout out to you. How was Divinity Original Sin? Wait. Hold up. You beat Baldur's Gate? You're already playing their other game? What the heck? Divinity Original Sin? Isn't that the other Larian game? How was stream? Talk to us about that. Hope it went well. But yo, man, Divinity Original Sin. How did you decide that you were going to be playing that? Couldn't get it to load, so you played their other game instead. Oh, dang. How you enjoying Divinity? I've never played that, actually. I just know it's like the other game that's very similar to the, how Baldur's Gate plays. With the, how the stats impact the gears and all that good stuff. Hopefully you fix PG3, though. But I see you over there. Hopefully stream went well. Hopefully Bob's being nice. Ah. The end. Wait. So you beat the game. Oh, you finished the game on stream. Nice. Wait, does that mean you play a lot of Divinity Original Sin off stream? Oh, this is a boss. Nice. GG. Now we're gonna play the second game. Awesome stuff, awesome stuff. But yo, thank you for the raid though, Julie. I know it's probably super late where you're at. So if you gotta go because Bob needs you, that's perfectly fine. But yo, man, appreciate you. Appreciate the raid. Oh, it was part of the play sash. I got you. Yeah, man, you East Coast. It's like 3 in the morning over there, man. Why are you still awake? Oh, you had to beat the game. That makes sense. The things you gotta do to beat the game, man. Have a good evening. Yo, it's past midnight over here too, man. Have a good morning, Julie. Thank you for spending your morning with us. Bob probably is thinking about going outside to hunt out some animals because it's almost 5 in the morning. I don't know about you, but Mama gets the urge to go hunting at 5 in the morning every day. So if I'm still awake and I have to endure subathon, it sucks because he just meows non-stop. He's like, hey, the birds are awake. We gotta go outside. Rest well, Julie. Have an awesome weekend. Guys, you guys coming in? Yo, man, my name is Too Legit. You know what it is? The most legit in the business. Don't tell Julie, but Mom was the best. And of course, if you guys have any questions about this, let me know. We're doing action RPG, very different from the turn-based that you guys are probably watching. We were playing some Path of Exile. This is a lot more, you know, you're in control, no turn base, actions matter a little bit more, because if you misstep, man, you don't dodge the attack, it's bad times. Though, that being said, this is probably, I would say, a lot more intuitive, but the gearing is just as intricate. Aw, shit, someone told Julie, man. Julie, who told you? It wasn't me. Wasn't me, wasn't me. Oh man, we're about to die. Oop, and more mobs. So we're gonna be playing a weird build. The thing is that for what I want to do, the skill I want to play doesn't come into effect until later on. So we're gonna be using a different weapon that's just really good early on. We're using a two-hand weapon, and because it's two-handed, you know, man. Y'all ever heard of the berserkers? They just get a two-hand weapon and start spinning. That's because they got the good weapons, man. So that's what we doing, man. We doing the cartwheel instead of the top side. You know how it is. Spin to win. We just spin like a cartwheel and not like a top. Still spinning though. Alright, man. Who's still alive? This guy. Okay. There's one more rune of power. And last one. We got a boss. So we kill the bosses in 2 hits and 4 hits and 6 hits. Is this guy gonna die in 8 hits? Oh, I missed. God damn it. Oh, wow. 4, 5. Oh, I might just die. Oh, yeah. Roughly 8 hits, if not 9. I did kind of miss a couple of the hits. Skill Gem 3. Galv Shards is level 14. Alright. We probably beat Act 1 with this weapon then. That's what it looks like. Okay, since we're here, let's go grab the stuff. Skill speed, damage, flow like water. We get attack speed. A little bit of damage boost. Good stuff. Bramble gas, checkpoint, Una. Clear fell. Amen, Mortimer. Oh, god damn it. Treacherous grounds and ruined spikes. Okay, let's get the new flasks. Refill, sell the stuff.
Oh, I like this one. Stay safe if you can.
Okay, so we are looking to free my mans.
Good. Now the others.
Time to discover what truly
Ooh, we got a abyss right here. Level 6 and level 4 area. Okay, we need to talk. Baby hurt. And then we find the entrance. Okay, there's no real rhyme or reason of where this entrance could be. Ain't no big pack, it's fine. So we are looking for mushrooms like this. Hey, this is the place. Always lucky. These mushrooms are indeed poisonous. So don't want to eat these. Very common problem to have. Get more AoE would be kind of nice here.
The way's open. Please.
This poison though, kind of strong. No way this is the right way, right? This actually looks like it is. A hole straight to the boss. 10 hits, maybe. 1. Oh man, we're gonna get it. 2. Stun. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Didn't even need the 8 hits. Let's go. Take me to the promised land. Take me to the crypt. The hell is this? It's a fissure. This is a level 6 zone. Yo man, I just want to go to the cemetery. Oh dude, I think we passed it. Take me to the cemetery. Oh no, wait, caskets. Cemetery, I'm in. Man, it's crazy. I've leveled like 10 characters, but only very recently when you guys were talking about EXP gains did I realize how that works. I feel like I have a better understanding of leveling now. And before I was lacking the knowledge that I didn't even know I was lacking. Oh, machine guns. Yeah, my hammer is better. Oh, this guy's here? Oh, okay. One more time. Oh, not enough damage. Okay, he's a little beefy. Despite me having the really strong weapon, I did less than 10% damage, man. That's impressive. I'm one-shotting literally everything. But that guy, less than 10%. Oh, frozen. The animation's a little too long. Okay, so all they despawn. Feels bad. We still gotta find the house where Cortisone is. Is this one of them? It is. I'm in. Praetor. Forgotten Riches right here. Okay. So outside edge, we know what we're looking for. Oh, we spawned in the middle? That's actually kind of awkward. No, it's just, you know, trying to get us to the right alignment, I guess. Okay. We're going this way because Forgotten Riches is the other way. Lapis. Int? Oh, I can't wear this. Level 8. What a travesty. And the zones don't connect. Oh, that sucks too. There's a fissure that side. Okay, whatever. We'll do it. This is an 8 zone and I'm 7. Oh. No. Attack speed sucks. God damn. Does this keep going? It does. Okay, I know where the boss is at. It should be right here. The fissure's still there. Maybe top side entrance? It's right here. This is the boss. Dang, is it really that side only? Wait. This is it? This is it. There we go. Alright, I'm here, Praetor. One-on-one, buddy. Stop calling up the homegirl. That's right, I got the big hammer, big stuns, all day. Ooh. All day. Oh, okay. The homegirl is strong. I'm sorry, man. I gotta respect the homegirl. We gotta put some respect on her name. Oh, she's here. Alright, good stuff.
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know.
Okay, we gotta look for homegirls spot. This is not it. Probably this one. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Somewhere in the dark.
We just gotta go through this place.
Lies dreaming of hate.
Yeah, this is 25%. Not bad. Okay. Guy coming in with big damage. Anyways, we're looking for the boss, man. Level 9, level 8. Oh. I feel like learning how to run while sprinting is going to be so good for speedruns. So this is practice, man. Learning how to run through the map without hitting the wall and then staggering. Like this. You hit the pillar. Oh. Stagger. Checkpoint. Oh, it's boss? Let's go. Hello? Stop calling the homeboy. Oh, the big move. Big damage move. Oh, teleport at the right time. Called up the homeboy. He's gonna pop up soon. There he is. Nice. Quarter staff. They were probably good. Okay. We got the keys. One-on-one, no duels. Actually, that's exactly what a duel is. One-on-one. My level 1 rolling slam. Maybe we play armor breaker instead? Nah, probably not.
Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay!
Sad man. That's his family. I got that move too. Alright, that ice is something else, man. Come on, man. Stop throwing stuff at us. Swing the hammer. Swing the hammer. The slow-mo hammer. Oh. Nice swing.
Rejoin your family. Tortured soul.
Alright, man. We got this spirit chest and not using any spirit. Something ain't right, man. Hey, buddy. Alright, we're gonna naturally grab extra lightning. We talk to Una. We got a witness. Talk to Finn while we witnessing. Got the Fraythorn thing. Good stuff.
I don't see this.
Alright, we got nothing for them to ID. That's actually kind of rare. Okay. Can we make some changes? We could wear some rings, I guess. Maybe an amulet. Everlasting gaze. I guess that's not bad. It's not 11 yet. Feels bad. Can't be wearing my wanderlusts. Evasion. Movement speed on full life. That's actually kind of nice. I get rage on hit. It's actually pretty sweet. Int amulets, just so that we could wear the stuff later. Pain attunement. Yeah, my armor sucks. I gotta get better armor.
This hooded one. Here's what I got.
Damn. These all suck. Level 11. Alright, this is where the fox shade. I'm at a point where the armor's not really gonna do too much. Delwyn, let's go hunt the stag.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Oh, this is the...
That's the one. Put it down.
There we go.
Down. Don't let up. If that keep your wits about you.
Good stuff, Delwyn. Alright, so now to look for the other stuff. Want to fight Owl Beast. We also want to find the Waystone for Freythorn. Probably never around these vines. Oh, this guy's a rare. Let me out, let me out. Ooh, pack of mobs? I slam. Checkpoint, Freythorn, nice. Okay, this is Owlbeast Cave. Okay, cool. Dude, I call this guy the Owl Beast, but he's not even an Owl Beast, even though he does look like an Owl Beast. He has the bird mouth. He has wings on his back. The crow bell, Raven Beast. Oh, dude, he keeps pushing me. I got there first. Got the big stun. Oh, he's already doing the other phase. Okay. Dude, he keeps shoving me, dude. It's like running a marathon. It's a shoving match. Dude, this guy. Alright, good stuff. Now we need to find farmland. Level 10 and I'm 9. Be within the level range of the area is probably okay. Nice. Alright, so get the waypoint and then we go back. Grab the loot. Probably not, though. Freythorn, fun times.
I sense a surreal presence.
There we go. Ritual time. Raider life flask, sure.
Was that the benevolent
All right, Mr. Finn.
Pitiless wretch.
That two wears. No, it's just energy shield. Okay. Oh man, where the rituals at? I need two more. Where the rituals at? All freaking bunch to that end of the bridge. Dude, what the heck? Edge of map? Okay. Effigy, effigy. Dude, what kind of luck is this? Where's the rituals? There it is. Let me in. Random swing and go. If you just rolling slam in a ritual, you'll eventually hit something. But all the mobs spawn and run towards you. Nice. Alright, man. Immediately give me the other one. That looks like that might be a boss actually up here. No, it's not. Never mind. Real talk though, Zone has this really gangster crossbow I'm gonna borrow again. It's gonna be real nice. Checkpoint. Oh, Rich YC. Dude, this rare does not want to die. Evasive, dude. Alright, does this lead to the F? It does. Nice. I guess at the end it worked out.
These men want this.
Dude, I'm trying to hit this range guy. All the other mob dude is getting in the way. They're sandbagging, dude. Get down, Mr. President. Everyone's just jumping in the way, man. Wait, you're still gonna do this? There we go. Phase 2, man? Alright, man, I'll be real. He does a little too much damage. Part of me wants to level up my, I'm 11. I get by better armor. Part of me wants to use, my skill gems to level up the skill. Not here. Chain Sting. That's probably not it either. Alright, we're gonna wear this. We're gonna get the Wanderlusts. More move speed. Can I actually use a crossbow right now? I can, and that's a pretty gangsta crossbow. It does more damage than my weapon. Heck. Alright, man, the rolling slam days are over. Let's grab strength. It was fun, man. It really was. Alright, more health. You know, the flask upgrades might be all we needed, to be honest.
Sorry, I've collected. It's beautiful. Stay safe if you can.
Okay. Rapid attacks. Let's go extra lightning. 319. Dude, big damage.
Sorry, these are just. It's beautiful. Stay safe.
We'll grab Gal Shards eventually. EVES. I don't know if we do that. Is there any point of going up right now? If we're doing crossbow, we should be going down, right? Damn, 78 dex? What am I getting that from? Yo, man, I'm not sure, but we good. Auto crossbow shots, all we need. Man, skill jump would kind of be nice. I would probably want... I want Galv Shards. That's at 14. Let's just get the basic stuff. Dude, not being in melee, so I could just not get hit by his AoE is so nice. Even playing in the campaign, man, melee is just a disadvantage. Hey man, I got a smoke screen. Given the Pokemon rules. Aww. You're not supposed to be able to hit me, man. Not the smoke screen there. Dude, that's just too much damage, dude.
Whatever this was.
Skill gem 4.
It's not over. This dark power will return. Someday.
Oh,
So the cold, thank you.
just a little parched. Just a little parched. All good. I love it. Melee, you need to be tanky or be AF or able to one-shot viable in this game. Yeah. That's really what it comes down to. You either have full map coverage, so you outrange everyone with your AoE, or you one-shot everything before they can even get to hit you. I feel like if you want to be tanky, you have to play a specific setup. And another thing is that that's weird is there's really no true melee, man. Melee is just mid-range in a sense that you're not in melee range in maps. Like when I was playing Spearfield, I had 10 meters range. But technically it's melee, right? The funny thing was is that I struggled in melee because it hit stun. Like there's no real melee class. Everything has some form of range to it, whether it's AoE explosion, herald coverage. And I feel like if there was a real melee class, no one plays it. And it's because, dude, tanking sucks in this game. Tanking sucks. It really, really sucks. Oh, there it is. Loot box. I feel like
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
gonna probably avoid melee until we get like proper defense, man. Is there no stun immunity? There is stun immunity, but there's a trade-off. You know how I'm rolling? If you get light stun immunity, you can't roll. You can't sprint if you can't roll either. So it's like, no rolling. That kind of sucks. I'm just saying, man. Not having a roll option is really tough, not gonna lie. Some classes can't roll because they're using the mount. And then it's like, not being able to roll means you better be tanky, man. Problem is that no one's actually that tanky. Some people actually play with it. It's a notable called Unwavering Stance, I believe.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late.
Of course, it's in the warrior tree. You no longer get light stun, but you can't dodge or sprint. I mean, you can't dodge roll specifically. Outside of that, man, it's weird. You have things based off of your HP, and otherwise you have to get just percentage stun resist, basically, right? That's, you know, stun threshold. Problem is that HP is one of the, you know, it's one of the stats you really just struggle with, like, stacking, even if you wanted to. What's his name? Zazarian brought up a good point. The reason why HP sucks is because the amount of nodes that we have for energy shield all across everywhere in the passive tree, there needs to be an equal amount of life nodes. Because the only reason why energy shield is good is how prevalent it is for the stat. And because they just refuse to add more life anywhere on the passive tree, it's just not viable, man. Not having stun immunity in PoE1 is death sentence. I mean, I'm gonna be real. It's hard to get stun threshold, in a sense that a lot of the classes that would get it, I feel like it doesn't benefit them enough. You would need to get the immunity straight up. So it's like immunity or no immunity is basically what it boils down to. And I feel like a lot of people just go no immunity. I'll just kill them before they kill me. And that's the game we play. All offense all day.
Justice.
Oh, I got hit still. Imagine being chalupa, where the mobs are literally spawning inside each other. So you need to mitigate it. Dude, that just means I just use my skill one time and everything gets hit. If they're all stacking on each other like that. These mobs don't give EXP? Aw, that's a sham. Those are the minions that spawn with the boss. That's a sham, dude. They don't give EXP. What the hell is that? When you really invest in your build and you get things just right, you can just one-shot massive packs like that. Or just play Lightning Arrow, and you always one-shot the packs like that.
What have we got? Here's what I got.
Dude, none of this is good. Am I 13? Yeah, I'm 13. I'm 13. Oh, I need to be 14. I miscalculated. God damn. Alright, we're grabbing strength. We'll actually grab Blinding Strike. Because we could afford it. It is damage. Alright. This way is the right way? It is. Let's go. This is 14, I'm 13. Shotgun feels like a shotgun right now, man. It's kind of nice. But yeah, man, there's no tankiness in this game. So when there's no tankiness, no one builds towards it. The only thing I've seen that was tanky was a Blood Mage. Because they were able to just get a lot more hit points. So the only heal they had was Recoup. I don't know if you guys have that. You guys probably have that, right? Recoup. When you get hit by an attack, you can take a certain percentage of that attack and then heal a percentage of it over time in a delayed amount of time. So like, I get hit for 100, I have 50% recoup, I'll regen 50 hit points in like 8 seconds. So there's a delay before the heal kicks in. And then the problem with that is that while it did work, there was like a lot of things you had to have go right, like reduce recoup. By doing that, you had like no damage because of how much you had to invest in the defense. And then given how much HP bosses have, that was just tough, man. Even then, there were just some moves that were like, yeah, big slams though, different story. Trash mobs, it's possible. But if a boss does a big slam, hope you have enough mitigation. But yeah, nothing else really works. And it's also because it feels like no matter what you do, the mobs are destined to be able to slap you for about 20% of your HP. That's the thing it feels like. Each individual mob is always able to hit you for 20%. Now, that in and of itself doesn't really matter too much until later on, where the density of mobs makes that deadly. In the campaign, that's usually not that bad. 20%, you either have life leech or a potion, and you're good. But my god, man. Later on the maps, it's just, dude, it's the volley. Constant volleys. Galv shards.
The walls
I'm
carry the
in.
subtle beat of a monster.
I might even just... I'm not even kidding. I might even just grab my other gems, that it's going to be a lot better. Okay. Pin, Lightning Attune, Rapid, Barrage Bleed. Oh, level 10, dude, 10. That stuff. I do get Herald. I'll do it. We want to play with that anyways. Magnified, lightning attune, more damage, nice. We don't really get what I want, so let me grab fork. And then I think it's reload. I'm also gonna hit this with the jewelers now. Be extra greedy, man. We'll grab the elemental armaments. That was not that much damage. I guess it's fine. Ooh. Level 12. The level 16 right here is the big damage, man. Big damage. Oh, that I just realized this is a melee helm. I get no benefit from this. I'd rather wear Irian's Cobble. Oh, we could wear the Iron Tusk. Unwavering stance. Cannot be light stunned, but you cannot roll or sprint. That's the passive tree skill that I was talking about. I feel like it's not worth, man. Oh, the Deandum. That's probably better. Grab this for strength if we need it. They're probably good. Let's grab more strength so that we wear the crossbow stuff. 2 levels. Dude, why is that so good? Oh my god. Why is this already so good? Basically, it gave my shotgun chain. You know what's funny though? I feel like the caps that they put for like block, 50% max block, like if you were just able to get higher block, I feel like that might have been better. Last season we had 75 block was max block, and for whatever reason they nerfed it, right? It was bad. Oh, can of wax? We'll do can of wax. I feel like if they just brought that back, maybe increase the amount of strength you get from a max of life you get from strength. That would be all you would really need to do. Because I feel like armor works, you just need to have more life. Comparable to that of energy shield, and you got something then. I really do think that. Like, it's not armor's fault that it doesn't work. I think it's literally the fact that there's just not enough hit points in any of the builds that utilize armor, despite sacking strength that inherently increases life. Like, dude, there's people with 500 strength in a world where you don't need more than 200. And those people have 2k health. I'm memeing about that. They don't have only 2,000. They're probably like 3 to 4. They're like, dude, they have to work for that 2k strength, man. I mean, 500 strength. And then you have Lich. They wake up with 5k energy shield. It's like, hey man, I'm just playing Lich. 5k energy shield, let's go. That's the funniest thing. Dude, what is this map? 15. If we get 16, man, this boss is gonna get so destroyed. Dude, Galshard is still king, man. I felt like before the season started, a lot of people were like, oh yeah, that Galshard nerf from 5 to 1 shot, it's gonna make it not that good. I believe that too. But after playing the other ones, man, Galshards is still king. It really is. Tough to beat, man. Tough to beat. Boss is right here. I'm gonna go up, go left, and boss. No? And boss. Yep, that's checkpoint. I'm gonna see if I get 16. I probably already bopped the boss really easy. Try. We're gonna get... Dude, he's gonna monologue for like 10 minutes though. Yeah, we'll just fight him now. I was gonna say, man, like, we kill the other weapon, but like, fight's not gonna get shorter. He's just gonna monologue the same amount of time. What? Hey, man. Dude? They don't want to fight? Oh, there's a guy still.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time.
All right.
You will falter. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
All right, it's already dead.
So much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Backstab. That's basically this game in a nutshell. Everyone backstabs everyone except you never backstab anyone. No. Okay, whatever. And Splash, splash, and roll. 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 Splash, splash, and he appears. Oh no, bro. I remember when that move used to one-shot you. Alright. We gotta wait for this guy to show up, talk smack.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness.
And I'm not even 16 yet, man. What the heck?
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Oof.
We must make haste. Let us return to...
We can
With the goody, careful.
How betrayal? Move swiftly.
Right. 15. Act 2. That was about 75 minutes.
Life seems difficult in the desert.
Where is the boss? Oh. Dude, Galb shards. Goddamn. 16, I'm 16. Okay. So we're really just running the boss. Ravaged camp. And to the boss we go. And lightning is still king. Easy. Alright, good stuff. The super gangster bow. Believe it or not, this crossbow is strong enough to get me through Act 3 to Act 4. It's kind of crazy how good this is. My low level bowl, probably don't use that again. So we're at a point right now where we probably, yeah, are just really well off. And nothing really matters. This might have a little bit of merit now, but I don't think we need to wear that. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, so 37. Damn, my stats are balanced. Can't be mad about that. I am gonna be pathing with strength. That's HP. And we're probably gonna want to just go for the reload speed. Is there anything here I want to grab? The projectile stuff is right here, right? But I might just take the low route. Go down here, and then go down, grab the reload, keep down, go crossbow. We'll see though. There is some merit of going down this way. Going down to catalyst. And then grabbing this. You get lightning rod, all that good stuff. Instead of going down here, you go through the lightning rod. But we would probably want this reload first. Or maybe we work it around. So we don't have to grab the other stuff. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Damage is OD though. Dude, 97 DPS. Okay, man. Totally only 97. Okay. Dude, we did this last time with the same bow, and I was just auto-shotting everything. We have Gal shards though this time. Dude, all the armor scrap, let's go. 17 and I'm 6. Okay. I will probably try to run through. Dude, my Herald Thunder is actually proccing. 2 charge. That's just so good. Double whetstone. Okay, I hope this is the way. Book of Jamara. These guys are blue mobs. This is not it, is it? Oh, it's the war cache. I mean, socket's always nice. And the way down. Dude, where's the way? Oh, this is the way. Let's go.
They died clawing for escape. This place is a tomb.
Meet the dream.
18. We're 18. This is not boss, no way, not yet. Oh, it's right here. That means this way would have went here too. Okay. This is boss, yeah, nice. Hi guys. Oh. Got the stun. Let's go.
This madness.
All right. GG's.
I know it, but there is. Let us.
Traders passage. I guess we'll just go in now. This is 19. Okay, so we're running through. Stairs are good. Oh, this is good too. And signs? Okay. That means bala bala. Let's go. Straight to boss. I'll do it.
Seal the way here with great ire.
Our bala bala fight's not that bad.
I prove myself.
Dude, where's the stun? There we go. Nice. Are we gonna get loot? You died in a corner.
A coin.
There it is. Alright, now we're looking for the passage that actually could be really close by. Like right here. Exit? Exit? Exit?
What works of wonder.
Dude, exit. Dude, I got tripped. This is not exit. Dude. Check. What the heck? Dude, where's this exit at? Dude, but this, oh, no way. Right there? It's not dead end on the right side? No, it's not. The way? Is this the way? Wisp? What? Thought that was it. Dude, this is the first time I've actually had the map exit this far from Bala Bala. It's usually relatively close, but we had Bala Bala in the lower section, which almost never happens well. Oh, is it really right here? It is. Alright, good thing we checked. We gotta fight the fake Act 2 boss. They are coming down this. One blast Galv shards wipe the pack. Dude, that's just way too good. That's gonna be me mapping. Infinity levels. Waba. Oh, there, not like that. There we go. Get some kills. Alright, let's go, let's go. This is level 20 zone. Shotgun too good. Dude, this guy with the shield almost got one shot. Even with the shield, oh my god. Anti-shield play is where it's at. Man. Are my builds really just bad? You know, in a vacuum, and me not be able to see other people's builds, maybe my build is just bad. And even though we do 15 map, map 15 and all that, maybe the build's just bad, man. Dude, phase 2? Oh, he has the monologue. I can't even hit him right now because he's monologuing. Waiting for the beast to move. The beast is not moving. There we go. Oh, I got into the staircase.
I have seen the
He
face
conjures the very sands against us.
is hatred.
We must. The trade. I will serve warm nights. We will in speak. Stay inside.
Okay.
Yes.
Not bad, not bad. Now we do the 3-piece combo. Not bad.
I hear you. No need to run. I'll unburden.
One to projectile skills. Damn. Increase rarity of items. Damn.
Thunderous demise.
Yo, man, 1 level to projectile skills? Like, I get it, we low level, but goddamn. That's actually kind of nice. Level 22. We grab some grenade stuff, but I think we're good.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
So the 2s will sell 5 and 4s as well. They are. Galv Shards is really good.
I shall put this to you.
It's really good. It's really insanely good. Like, I can't describe it, my dude.
Need something? No need to. As you wish.
When people say it's a meta skill, I believe it. I believe it, man.
Need something? Take care.
I will randomly one-shot a pack of blue mobs. That's just nice. Do we want Pierce? Projectile? Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. And then we'll grab the projectile attack speed. Crown of Stone. Death Ivory. Dude, man, Galvashard's really good. This is level 21. Alright, I'm running in. Straight to the next zone. Oh, let me up. Oh, okay, that's my fault, man. Oh, we got checkpoints right now. Nice. I tripped up while sprinting and I died. Classic. Wait, hold up. That where I need to go. Ooh, it might be Lightless Passage. Isn't that Chaos Wall? Hey guys. No, it's not. What is this? You know what? I don't need to be here, man. If I have to, I'll one-shot him. Checkpoint. Oh, this is the skeleton summon thing. Oh no! No! Oh, I lived and got a shot off. I'm in. Bone pits, let me in. Alright, we're just gonna find boss and get out, man. This place is not bad to level, but it's like, we want to be zooming. In the words of Mr. Mycelium, shards go burr. Dude, the big dude gets one shot. Shotgun properties OP, man. Oh no, dead end. Ooh, Suncline relic. Checkpoint? Is this boss? There's usually a second checkpoint. Right before? Nope. Yes, this is it. I mean, it's 1,000 deep, so I'm just gonna auto shot. Dude, I'm using shards to boss. And it's working. I'm hitting both. Gonna get stun on both. Oh my god. Shards go burr. Dude, man. I'll check this out. It's not gonna be that good, is it? Damn. 2136. Crit chance. 2 levels of projectile skills.
Energizing.
It's not as good. However, I could run some damage on that and try to get it close. Socket Storm Rune. Well, I don't have Storm Runes, I don't think. I think I sold them all.
Do not wander.
I could do 1 glacial. Level 15. Level 30 for these, so it's like meh. Cold damage. Int. Man, it was close.
Who goes there? Take your. I shall put
It was close. Okay, 7 waters, Keth. We could do that. Alright, guys. I think this is going to be where we wrap things up for the night. And then we have the weekend, man. We, of course, will be playing this on the weekends. and probably oxygen not included. So, guys, just gonna break here a little bit. I gotta get my dinner, and then we'll see you guys tomorrow. So, of course, people of chat, it is gonna be time for me to wrap things up for the night.